This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
All right.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's binge the Maiden, the Defier, Crier, Rinascita Chapter 2, Act 4. Now I'm pretty sure I did most of this stuff so far already. This is tomorrow. Alright. Well, I guess we just get started. Or not. Let's get the wayplates done first, so I don't go over, which would be also an issue. Just wondering why it was a little loud. Volume up. Oh. Let's change the sound for put a -5 dB, and I'll just check as it goes because I've been messing with it recently. As all decibels go. Let's change font.
Shadow descends. You will obey.
It is quite loud and annoying, so put it at -6, -7. If it doesn't change, then I'm just gonna put it at -4 again, or -5.
Defy.
All right.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. Last chance.
All right. I think everything's ready.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, nothing changes. Screw it. If those do peak, let me check. Alright. Screw it. I'm gonna put it at -4 again. Don't think it's gonna change too much, you know?
Leave it to me.
No point in worrying about it too much, you know?
Shadow descends.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. I guess we're gonna start this pretty soon. Sorry, it's a slow start. I feel my dailies first.
One with the sounds.
Can't miss out on it, you know?
You will obey.
Hopefully this hits both. It does. Nice.
One with the sounds.
I got hit by that. Unfortunate.
No hesitation.
Okay.
Down with the curtain.
This will leave me at 80, I think.
One with the sounds.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Checkmate.
Oh. Get shot upwards.
Shadow follows. Last chance.
That's unfortunate. Trying to both them. I mean, it did, but both not dying.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Right now, so.
Take this.
I wonder if the damage scales. I didn't get this that. Based on how many of the stacks are, but oh well. Yeah, my voice is a little coarse, or it feels like that way. Let's see, who do I need to farm? I haven't gotten this yet. Oh well, we'll get it after. We need Frost to resolve, and I'll just get more for Zani. And that way, killing two birds with one stone, right?
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Be gone. Be gone.
This is slow, slower than I thought.
Keep it together.
The sword, right?
You will obey.
I do.
Bloom. Fruit of evolution.
Nowhere to hide.
Found your weak spot.
Oh, she just completely missed.
Brilliant lights
No
the
harm.
way. Glory
kinda
demands
funny.
more. A new era awaits.
She's a lot stronger than I thought.
Can you
For
keep up?
not being that perfect. I think I'm, yeah, a little poor on that side. Alright, let's just do this and then I guess we can get started. You know what? Go get a cough drop real quick. Maybe that will help me with my coughs. Or at least prevent it, you know? Actually. It already happened, so can't really prevent it. I didn't realize you can hear her blow on the tea because it's hot. Pretty cool feature. Okay, I didn't check where it is, but I believe it's not this far down. Okay. Let us spawn to Resonance Nexus. It'll do. It'll suffice.
Can you keep up?
Yee-hoo. Oh, is it a story?
Can you keep up?
I forgot he wants us to be like a little undercover to watch the mice. That's definitely not the weapon. Wolves in a mountain. Haven't seen wolves, yeah. It's about the mice, right? Oh, fudge. Wait. Haven't completed it, right? This gives intimacy points, so might as well. Oh, that's so far away. It's actually not that far, but being a little lazy to walk this far. have to do. Oh, what the fudge? This guy just TP'd. Fast walked. Oh dang. Gotta place an investigation. Alright, 480 and intimacy points. Pretty nice. Now who should I use? I guess I'll use these guys. For the quest at least. Yeah, it's over here. I want to walk up. I'm not gonna TP right on the quest because I think that'd be a little abrupt, you know. Oh well. My brain's a little distracted, so I might be like very discombobulated, I guess. No, I just like not paying fully attention sometimes, which kinda is unfortunate. Ah, missed it. Let's round around back for it. Nope. Wait, what is it even anyways? Hold up. Is it actually a... Yeah, it is. Oh, and it refreshes your blind stamina. That's pretty cool. Do we meet up on the bridge, or am I completely missing it? I completely missed it. Alright, before we head in, let's focus up. Nectarina book reminds me of the Phoebe image. Alright. Let's focus up and get ready for his quest. Can't afford to be distracted and miss it. Alright, here it is. I think it's proximity, so I have to walk up to it.
You there, Abster?
Hamster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Great idea, Abby. Great idea.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
I don't even know Abby can fly that high.
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Yeah.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that's the right idea, I guess. Exit high place. It's not that far, huh? Am I going crazy, or am I not right on top of it on the minimap? Oh. Well, hello there.
itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Ooh, how's she know that we're over? Ooh.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
My bad. Kinda funny. The Chicona, huh?
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Yeah, I guess it worked. I didn't realize the show's playing in the background, Loki.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartithia. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartithia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartithia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover, time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Whoa, my eyes. Did you see it?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
No.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Oh, she's gone. Where's Atia?
Rover? Rover?
Why is the wind going so hard? Are we like in a storm or something?
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Did she think she killed us?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Is that like common?
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Quite interesting. They like blurred it.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
I mean, when you have powers like this, finding new ways to use it is like always awesome.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh my god. The performer in her is making all types of stories now.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Oh, great. Oh, did we just disappear? No shot. Okay, now we just like dipped on her.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Uh-oh.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My lord.
My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Why is she like looking at us like that? Bro, look at that. The way she has like popped up next to us.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Oh wait, she has like already have it for us?
Long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, that's so cool.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Dang, that's a very harsh, I guess, story passing around. Rumor.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Alright.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartithea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
I don't think... The only person is like jellyfish-like, right? That's what Cartithea said. I don't think Chikona said anything like that. So I don't know how he got to the conclusion of that.
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Or, just maybe, we already met this person, but from the sound of it, we have not met her at all. Alright. Head to port. That is quite the distance, but I'm willing to just fly over. Oh, it's Claudia. It's the girl for the event that I did within like 2 hours of closing. Whoa. I never looked up.
Leave it to me.
Whoa. Everything just started again. I mean, I guess it's usually dark around here, but like, god dang. Oh, do you see that? It's a rock. I don't think I've ever seen this. I guess it's the habitat. The nightmare impermanence. There's definitely something in this direction, and that's where we're going to.
Leave it to me.
You have to be out of fight to...
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Well, that's reassuring. I'm not sure if she can actually storm in without causing a war. But let's just go in. The Porto Vino vessel. I do like the music around here. Guess we'll be hearing it for a while. Oops.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Can I talk to him? Nope. Alright, let's head in.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
This is gonna be used as the cover. Alright.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Okay. Have you seen my crown by any chance? Should I go humor first or more serious? Add a little humor.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Dang, she speaks super fancy. I guess humor didn't work. Yeah.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Oh. Wait. So it just goes back. Secret talk, right? Maybe, yeah, the same thing.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
If Carlotta heard that, I think she'll be like punching the air. Why isn't she going in first? Hopefully nothing happens to us.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
If hearing all the rumors, not too sure if we're gonna drink it or not. We'll see.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Personally, I'll push the tea away. But, I don't know. Is there like some sort of secret dialogue like last time? Yeah, personally I would just push it, so I'm gonna go with that.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
Oh, it hurts if you get to know her, but if we don't, then I think it's a very valid choice. But it does hurt to see such rejection, you know?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
Oh. From my understanding, this Threnodian and twists the perspective of things, right? So maybe the Order is actually worshipping the Threnodian instead of the actual Sentinel. But that's just a speculation. I'll just leave that aside. Let's go forth.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
There we go.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
If she's gone already. Why does her running look so weird? I guess it's not that weird.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Ooh, it was jumped right off. No, in the game, it doesn't really affect us. But personally, I do not want to fall off of freaking stairs.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. This is it.
Oh. Budge, I shouldn't have ran too fast.
Are you prepared?
For what? Wait.
Yes.
Oh, for the truth, yeah.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
What are we getting ourselves into? Well, guess it's too late for us. Oh, it's the sword.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Ah, so Sentinel is the horse? Or what it's called? Let me look it up real quick. Horse were made, right? The hippocampus. How do I keep forgetting it, you know? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not a hippocampus because it has wings and a unicorn horn, but oh well.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
Oh dang. Wait, that'd be so cool. I'll ask this question.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
How'd she know that? Hold up. I guess she has a large connection network. I just give a rejection that seems more plausible. Well, actually, dead ones are, I guess, for her, definitely a reason. But, I mean, they're basically safe now, so, with Jinshi, should be pretty safe.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Primarily, yeah.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita.
No, I guess since we know the truth, I think it should be pretty safe.
I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
This is a really nice smile.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
I mean,
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
not fair. I feel like, didn't you? Okay, I might be getting the story wrong because it's been a while. But didn't he just like kidnap her? Yeah, let me research it real quick. Yeah, like he just was flying around, right? And then they clicked, they had a resonance together. So he just like took her in, which, you know, didn't really kidnap. But compared to this, which goes through trials to find, definitely makes sense.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
It's pretty cool because it has 4 wings. I think
To
just like
resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
the sword and the stone. But yeah, it has 4 wings, which I think they were talking about the Imperator having it, or a Sentinel. I think they're both the same thing. Oh well. Yeah, pretty cool.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Why is she laughing at that? Okay. Like she started giggling, you know?
Rover, who are you really?
The last one. Oh god, should I say it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. God, but it sounds so centric, you know? But oh well, let's try it.
No, you're likely a far more special entity.
God dang it, she can't take a joke.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh god. actually don't know what to choose. Because is she gonna just keep calling us master then if I just choose this one? Or I just have her be more informal?
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
That's not any.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
I can't forget what I was saying. Oh well.
We can discuss it on the way.
On the way? What the?
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Okay.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
A deep sea one? Completely different. Getting the.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Ooh, another cable or elevator looks like. But I do want to look at this weapon. I think it should be at the bottom. Oh no. Oh, I should have looked at it then. Or am I going crazy? It should be at the top, no? Sort by rarity. It's a... Oh, it's this thing. It's a quest item. I can't even use it. So a blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel Imperator. An artifact used to select a resonator. A sword of divinity. Turbine. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator. Okay, I'm just reading the same thing over and over. Approach it and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Okay, I thought it was connected.
Why do the
I thought so.
Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred Maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
So you said it's like walk all the way here? So using an elevator? That sounds rough. Okay, what the fudge is this? This would be a tight fit. I fouled the mountains right there. So it's really similar design to the Montelli's Vault of Alvarado. Very, very nice. Is she on a board with us, or she wants to stand here, you know? I thought there was land. I didn't know it was floating. Oh wow. Can I just fly over? Oh wait. Hold up. Ah. No! Not again. Reminds me of the Vault of Alvarado incident. Oh wait, am I just... Oh, dang it. Oh, I made it. Alright. We can TP over. Oh my god. That is just a railroad track. Wait, so this whole entire region's just... I mean, that makes sense though. Like, not all regions are abundant in resources and all. So... Or in the real world as well, so... I probably shouldn't expect too much. Alright. Time to drive. Roller coaster time. Flashbang.
You seem perturbed.
What a
Are
flashbang.
you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's
Whoa.
plight, and rarely return to Rinascita.
Wait, that's beautiful.
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
That's quite sad.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
It's like a ruin. The ground's broken, but relatively the structure looks pristine. Oh, well, guess not that one.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Pull from the abyss. Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull.
Didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Gold puffs? What the?
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I mean, they do look pretty cute.
What she plans to do with them.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think it that way. I thought she just wanted them as a pet. Not to be used as materials.
Tides.
Or what do you call? Or research for poisons, I
The road
guess.
ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Can't really see much. Because the stair blocks most of it, or like POV, so it just like makes it a close-up on Cantarella.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Who? We're gonna fight again.
The nerve. Engulfed by sea's venom.
So that's why she talks about venom.
Tides.
It's a tree with red leaves. I think the same as the Averard bank. Alright, I think we can get a nice view from this angle. Except for the bear taking up like. Can we fly in here? Oh my god, we could. That's so bright. Just making sure. I don't know when the next time I'll be down here, you know? I'll just fly down here. Oh! Wait, there's a... I think that's where we came from, actually. Yeah. I I'm going insane.
What
Alright.
a divine breeze.
No. Ish. I think this room's getting heated up. I want to turn on the AC. It's gonna get really cold. Okay, I'll turn it on for a bit. Oh,
Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Fall from the abyss. We desire, and so we find.
oh my god. It looks so
The
cool.
gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
Oh,
Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
she just thought about her sentinels? How many did she saw or search for? The site is very interesting. Oh dang! She just walks in with no fear.
Laureate, you have come.
Wow.
Greetings. I'm Cartithea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
You get not to ask how old is Cantarella?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Like, Kentra makes it sound like she's like...
This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
How long is this sword? What the fudge? Like, excuse me? Like, what? It's like the size of, like, Cartatia. Or as tall as her.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Doesn't sound too happy about it.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
I didn't realize her eyes. They're very unique.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
what you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
She's following the rumors pretty well. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to turn on AC real quick. It's getting increasingly hotter as time goes on. That. Might just grab a blanket real quick actually. I just placed it first. Whoa. Wow.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. That makes sense. A gondola? Wait, what's the fudge? Gondola up here? It didn't click to my head, you know? Oh my god. Very enamoring. God dang. This site's very... Oh! Moves it fast. This is a small pod. If we get a gondola up here, how's that gonna work? Oh. Oh dang. have fishes. Probably not. The sun setting is also very, it like enhances the beauty of this place. Alright. Take us forth.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
I guess Cartatia can sit on Cantarella's lap.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I mean, gondolas are pretty strong, you know? They carry like my fish, you know?
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Aw.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
I'd rather not leave those 2 alone, you know? Shosha's in the Abbey. Okay, I got what I said.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing
Thank God we're
answers.
so fast.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Oh, memento. Memento shot. Grabbing a bunch. It's not often we can get it on a view like this. Indeed, I shall say. Is that a waterfall? Strangely enough, though.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Water rise. Who would have guessed it was called that? Gotta take one. Now we're inverted gravity. Also, what is that?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Okay, so vines form from a menace of the dark tide, entangling the hovering statues. Hang on. Use Cartatia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on the connected statues. The vines block foam's path forwards, locate and use remnant sparks to clear it away. Oh, it just falls down. Throw a remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Alright. Oh my god, we just yeeted it. There's still vines around though.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, companion.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, she moved it. Cartatia's infuses a gravity calibrator with special energy. Use gravity calibrator to change the gravity's direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartatia. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of the gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, Yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh. It's the bottom side of it. The way we're just flopping around, you know?
It's turning.
Oh.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I don't like that. These guys are gonna come alive and beat us up. Oop, I stepped on the candles. Are they burning?
Leave it to me.
Oh, these guys are new.
Hopefully this helps.
Ah. Wait, they're all
The
here.
end has come. No hesitation.
Let's see this guy's attacks pattern. Interesting. Oh. It's a very slow attack. Guess we can't go over there. Never mind. The vines remind me of her
Hurry.
headband.
We need to
Her
purify
anklet.
the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Alright. Oh. 16 seconds.
Sounds
Oh.
like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Our bad. Oh, no water. It's quite dangerous. It almost fell off like the second story. The throwing animation is pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna fall down again. Oh, it's a wormhole. Or so I thought.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Felt.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Let's go on a detour. Drift.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
It's about time. Oh. Oh, the disorienting.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead.
Oh.
Let's get off here.
Sorry, phone. Wonder if I can take a picture of one of the flowers before we eradicate all of them.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
Wow, so
but there
cool.
may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Aren't tacitites
Leave it to
suddenly
me.
blew up? Archers. Sagittaria.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
You just suck all the power of it?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, but is that just a statue? It just ascended, started floating and disappeared. Oh, there's floating ones too. Never mind.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
That's not good. Feel like we can take a break, you know? It's not like we're super rushed to clear
Up
up
ahead
everything, you
is
know?
the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I feel you missed it. Oh, it just automatically does it.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
Hopefully
We hope
Cantarella
you
doesn't
won't
do
mind the
anything
extra trip, Foam.
too wild. Also, she gonna be okay. No Potterize, you know? Rumbles. I guess we can explore while in the meanwhile.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir.
Not a strong
Care to give it
elixir.
a try?
Oh god.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh god. What have we done? Oh, we actually got some stuff. It's a very... Music's... I don't know how to explain. Oh. I tried to climb up. We're just speedrunning this. Entering the Door of Unity. Transports you to a new area and changes the direction of the gravity. Alright. In we go. Whoa. It teleports us up here too. Kill your spirit.
Wind, guide me.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Whoa. I don't know if flower is.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
We're getting pressed by Abby.
It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
I mean, Abby has been out.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is Cardathea corrupted maiden? Maybe a corrupted, not blessed.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
God, my friend's name. Italian brain rot. Oh god. No. Why is he sending more? And this one's from Duolingo. No.
This is a testament to my
Oh, that's
connection with the
freaking
world around me.
curse.
And it's very much my
Dude, who
companion
designed
now.
that? It's a
Bearing
Duolingo bird.
witness to everything I've
Freaking, like, horse
experienced on
body.
this journey.
And like a unicorn horn. The face of the owl. Alright, let's talk to Cantarella first. She is just right here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Oh shoot, we got food from her?
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Okay. Don't know if I should eat it. Oh, homemade panini. Let's go. Paninis are delicious. Now where is Cartatia? Ah, there she is. Standing at the door.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
What's with the music?
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon echoes?
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Did you see that? I had to walk. The walk again. Fast walk. Let me try replicating it. I can't talk to her anymore. Never mind. Let's go find a couch. Over here next to books. Oh wait, so we just have to go over here? Is that all the rest? I mean, there's chairs, so... Oh no.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
God. Oh god.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Oh god.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
She took so much damage. I didn't think that would do that much damage. That's why I didn't know what to expect then.
Riptides claim you. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? descends. One with the sounds.
Surge of deep tides. Well, this is where our paths must part.
What?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
That's fair.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Might. She's letting just dip without calling us, you know?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Or levees, I don't know how to say that. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. God, it was so broken.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
God damn. What'd she say? Unfortunate.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hill platform with the statue defined. Justice radiates a strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cartathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'm speedrunning this by accident. So we're trying to get here, right? I think we want to be in this area and just walk up. Or not. Hopefully it's the direction that we should be at. Probably following it, eh? Okay.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Punch the statue. Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the statue of divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. A-okay. Did we just break the ground?
Is this really okay?
We just...
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yeah, screw it. Brute force it, you know? Dragons! They're still alive.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Kinda tiny.
Yeah. Oh, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Yeah, no. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Is that all the talk? Shoot road. Giant dude.
Has come.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
God dang. Thanks, I took off. Mid. Oh shoot, it's closing soon.
Strike from the shadows.
Whoops. What the? Alright, which way are we going? I'm gonna go blue first. take that gamble.
An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me.
So we got Hogness.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Interesting.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
We just fly down. Doesn't seem like there's anything around though.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Disperse.
Oh, these right in there are different.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
That's so awkward. I'm outside of it.
The end has
Got
come.
the three of them.
Hopefully this helps.
Nope. Is she alright?
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I don't know if that fixes any waterways, Loki.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. moment of resonance.
This guy's huge.
Hopefully this helps.
I wonder if I didn't hit that chest.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, I don't think it's accessible to us. It is fair enough. Back to green. What are we even doing?
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
An unexpected discovery.
This is very trippy. I want to go to one of the opposite yellow. But
Leave it to me.
in the after,
Strike through the shadows.
it's everything comes down.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
I'm just tanking everything. So there are fish. I thought it was tripping when I saw it. Now that's the waterways.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
That's an interesting sword design.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
It looks like the thing that the Arvarado Pink had on top of it.
We'll do it together.
Oh dang.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Smooth talk there.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, so set the sword something about the abyss. The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. The sword of discord. Agnes. Blade of unknown origin. According to Cartitia, it seems to be the key to unraveling the seal at the inverted tower. And then rereads first statement. I swear. These seats can hold way more than 2 people. Like look at it from this angle. There's like so much space to go around.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Dang. Smooth talk. Need to learn a thing or two from him. Like, easing worries, like, just like that. I think that's a good way to ease. Make a joke, you know? Oof. Almost hit the side. Oh, fudge. Sorry, foam. Dang, okay. No using the speed. Guess it is deep enough. Didn't think it was. Oh, tacitite statues.
Thank you.
That wing is kind of small in comparison. Got like a crab claws. Alright, putting it in.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
The dragon?
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Yeah. He kinda... Yeah, he has on some peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before, we'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah, shoot, we can call Cantarell. Guess I'll Cardathea first.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh shoot. No. Haven't I done it?
It's late. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
Right.
It's late.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so there's a TP there. So, just good person we are, we shall cook up some dishes for her. Let's cook up any dishes that we can. That's a 9/10. I don't know where we can get recipes. I'll go here first. Stop by any restaurants we can. Yeah, she's not really a restaurant.
Welcome to Rosemary's apartment.
Sorry, Rosemary. We're pressed on time.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and
Best if we can cook it. If not, I'll just buy some from her. Ah, darn. Wait, how do we not have these? Okay, I want to research it real quick. I think fluorideries. Might like it. Let's see. Pizza Classica. Ooh, recipe. Let's see. Okay, so basic recipes. Who's Giovanata? Burrata Bakery. And Whispering, or Whisper Wind, Haven. Okay. Where the fudge is that? Vast plains outside Ragusa. Okay, so it's in Rinascita. Sub-region is Eglatown. This is Ragusa City. This whole entire place is Ragusa City. My bad. This whole entire place is Rinascita. Now it's part of Eglatown. Should be down here, right? Windmills. So probably around here now. Ah, wish it had a map that showed it. Ooh, okay, so this has stuff. Okay, Whisper Wind. Whisper Wind. Hey, oh, you got the end. Oh, it was over here. I'm being a little foolish. Okay, let's teleport over. Now we're trying to go to, I guess, Eglatown? That's where people live, so.
Leave it to me.
Get out of the way, we're trying to feed.
Will obey.
Our tortilla. Why is the damage so bad? Oh wait, his
I will be
weapon
there
is...
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
A little bit lower level. It's been 3 hours already. There is no one living here. Let's fly around. Where can a bakery be? And where does Whispering even stop? Okay, so by looking at the map, these two are probably the most susceptible places. They look like ruins, which kind of makes it tough. There's only like one town that I think might have people.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, it's like, Cookie's terrible. It's like no one updates it. It's like update once and then I never touch it. This I should be able to see a marker for her. As you see, I do not see it. Bro, is Whispering Wind all the way down there? Well, it is in Eglatown. So, wasn't entirely wrong.
Wind, guide me.
Giovanata. Let's make a bunch. I will definitely come back if I can't make them. Actually, is there a place to cook here? I don't think this is all the recipes since there's only 3 of them, but we'll see. Time to look at the other recipes. Gold Star Pizza. Ah, the casket collector. That is very fair. Alright, let's just make a bunch of pizza. Oh my god. PB special is just a slice of it? Just joking, but like, I don't know. Portion size? I guess it fits her, but like, steak margarita. Let's make some steak if she's hungry for that. Didn't really remember. was used for it. I'm back to running out of parallel leaves. So I'm buy it from the Shifang pharmacy. No, perfect amount. Oh, there's this one too. Do I not have those Hilo Banes? Alright, let's spin a lot. At the gondola market. Can't skimp out on some food. Especially if someone hasn't eaten yet. Now normally someone won't do this. They just use shell credits to buy or upgrade resonators, but I don't know what for least likes or Cartatia. So we're trying to make a bunch of dishes. Oh. Some good old pizza tropical. Made some ice cream. This thing. Pushing for a drink. Some medicinal. Synthesis. Nectar wine. Let's make a few. Not too much. A lot in her tea. Not tea. Coffee. What did she do to it? Ah, that makes sense. Orange espresso. Alright, I think that's all I can do for now. Let's make it back our way. Let's make our way back. To Cartatia. Alright. Let's feed Cartatia. And then we can call Cantarella. My bad, I was drinking water. Oh, I left the quest area. TPing out doesn't do that. Well, it allowed me to TP out though.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
There we go. Haven't seen you eat at all. Alright. Okay. I'm just coughing a bit. I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
I don't have large salad. Oh, which one looks better? Pretty sure the Classica looks better. Want to give her one with more toppings. Pizza. Let's open both tabs. Oh god. It has pineapple. It says crown apple. It's a non-traditional dish from Rinascita. Probably get something classical. With jam, cheese, and smoked sausage. Pretty sure she can eat meat, right? I'll give that to her.
oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
My bad.
You're not gonna eat it?
Oh wait, she's just gonna stare at it.
No, I can no longer taste anything.
What?
Nor do I need food to survive.
Wait, that's so sad.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Wait, she just gotta at least take a bite from it. How about the other one?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness.
Thank
Nor do I
goodness.
need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Truly appreciates it. Alright, let's go find out how to make the salad. Mercurio. Oh, it's Alvarado Bank. I didn't know you can talk to him. Just wait here, flirteries. Or Carcia fudge. I'll bring you a nice salad. I didn't know we had this type of stuff. Alright, let's cook it. Oh. Sorry. I just bumped right into her. This one's actually pretty good. And easy to make. Except getting fish might be a little bit difficult. Stats are really good though. Alright, let's go find a salad. Let's make 5 for now.
Wind, guide me.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite!
Oh, it's her favorite. I should have brought it in first.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
No way.
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
Oh.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last? You should save your food for those.
I have so much food. More
Is
than I
there
know.
anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
No, she just repeated twice. Okay, how do I call Venturella? I swear I saw 2. I actually researched this. Unless they want us to go up, talk to her.
Wind, guide me.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I swear. How do we call Cantarella?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. It's late.
Oh, it's the same area. I'm just going crazy.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Crier now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Journey ends. How long will that be? Or how many days will that take?
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Zilch.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Abby doesn't sound too happy.
Is that Crier?
How'd she get up here?
sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
All right.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
I totally forgot. I was in the thing. I thought this was pretty long.
Morning, Cardathia.
I'll just make it even.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Oh shoot.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Yeah. Let's go. Can't leave phone reading. Oh. I don't think it was made for us to speed through.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
God dang, Cantarella. Isn't she like her first friend? Oh wow. That guy is glowing and settling. Oh, that's so cool. Angle. God dang it. Why is it so tight? There we go. Might be the last time we see Fawn. Let's take a picture of Fawn.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Just did it again. I don't know how to do the glitch. It's kind of funny.
He's
I
not who you
figured.
think he is. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I was trying to wonder if each one is based on one of her friends.
No hesitation. I sense your weak moment of resonance.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
A blade that bears no traces of time. A sword of virtue. Old tier. The sword once belonging to Cartatia has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also brings a chain attached to it.
That is impressive.
She doesn't need to use her energy.
Same as before.
I got hit.
Watch out!
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Only two left now. Leave it's coming back faster each time.
Oh shoot.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Last chance.
Alright, I guess that's it. Start
The
actually
end has
playing
come.
it. Or I'm going somehow. Are you trying this out? Are you trying to make it so I don't lose?
I sense your weakness. Leave Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Break. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Had fun get here. Okay.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
That's interesting, you can make it blurry like that. Oh my.
Wind, guide me.
What's it gonna
I
try?
must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
He looks different.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
He has a lot of buffs, huh?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows. The end has come.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. But I want to eat. Huh?
Stop trying to eat stuff, Abby.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That way I can know he's special.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole, I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It's seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Dang.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Interesting.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made
though my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Alright. Nice.
One with the
Hey,
sound.
focus up.
Keep it together. Shadow descends. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
Should've freaking won.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you!
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
There's no turning back.
No retreat! At least, right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I will walk down the glory. Bring honor and brightness back.
This light must not fade. Take my power,
There's
my
no
blessings,
turning
my
back.
past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Pissed me off that I couldn't be her. And then Cartatia had to sacrifice herself. Whoever gains a new ability. capacity and resonance skill where holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill.
I am the Tempest! Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Nowhere to hide. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. None shall whisper. Swift and resolute, the hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will born with the sounds. The slap waves rise. Judgment strikes. You will obey. Swift and resolute, the end has come. I sense your wind. Wind calls, waves follow. Down with the current. Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator. I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer. Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong, stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Wow. Oof. What an ending. Oh? Night of Cowardice. Was it one of her old ones? Plushies. Hordes of them. Which one has pointy horns? You look like a mighty one. Alright. I'm gonna save this dude.
Leave it to me.
And I'll go check out the... These are horns?
Shadow follows. One with the sounds.
Okay, so it's definitely not these guys.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
I have this. I think it's these. Yeah, they are. Or it is this one.
Checkmate.
Alright, let's get a sword. Sword of Cowardice.
Roll for me. Hands off my oldest.
What? I don't want to fight this dude.
My compliments. The stage is set. Such stubbornness.
Weird.
The show begins. No hesitation. Be gone. I will be there.
Alright. Oh, we're not in the Sonaro Sphere. She's gone already. I just round about her. Come back around. Check if she's still here. She is. I mean, she can have fun with them. I think those echoes are nice. Made it just in time.
Leave it to me.
Whoa. That's Avenario, right? So what is Porto Feno Castle? Oh, it's her place, yeah. Let's stop here first. Why is there a resonance frequency there?
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I wonder, would she accept that?
Though, of course, I may change my mind at any moment. So, you do well to visit often.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Wow. Oh shoot. Forgot I was gonna do this. So might as well do it now too, you know? I did it with my friends, like I said last stream, but I totally forgot to do the outro of it, or this thing. It's been a while. Yeah. Where did Dorothy go? I can just summon her, she doesn't belong here. It's not good for her to stay outside for long. You know, that's fair. Once again, thank you for helping us through crisis. All that talk about balance, and look at the mess that Ivory Fool made. Yeah. You could say that, though it's more of an accident than anything. Open a gate that should never have been open, allowing those monsters from the depths to slip into a shallower realm. The thing is, we managed to draw their attention and buy him some time. If he's smart, he should have settled the gate by now. So, interesting. Our paths will cross again soon, and that's where you'll once again determine the Salmonor's fate. They're really relying on us. 3K shell credits, we're rich, baby! Yeah, wow. I do need to do this, but as of right now, I don't have any, I think, drop chances for it. Let me check. There's several in Jinjo. That is not the right one. Where's the turtle? Why is it so zoomed up? Yeah, 0 out of 3. I spent it all on Jue because Phoebe needed it to level up her stuff, so that is unfortunate. Let's see. Well, I sat here for a while, so I'll go stretch and... Well, that's the first thing. I'll definitely go take a break real quick. Go restroom, drink some more water before we do some other stuff. How do you say? Well, everything's ending in 2 days, roughly. So, obviously, the expiration one. Let me try finding it real quick. Did I not collect these yet? I'll just go into my default mailbox if I don't, but alright, just collect them now. Avenorium or something. This one, skill pass, definitely need to have that done. And then wins the pass. Okay, I need to go check this. I kind of want this one first, so, or at least do this, because 300 is a lot. That's about 2 rolls, roughly. Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute. Let's give it 3 minutes. Alright, give you a little bit while longer. I want to make some food real quick. Alright, I am back. Got my food. So, sorry. Forgot to mute my cough. Let's see. What do I need to do right now? Skills of the past might be what I want to start with, because I do care about that a lot more. Oh my god. Reach Avenolium Sky. Avenolium. Spend the first night at Avenolium. Then duties. Are you okay? I'll do that after I do the Scales of the Past. Let us begin first one. Acropolis Documentarian 1. Clue. From here, gaze upon the magnificent reflection. Obtainable after proceeding with the side quest Avenolium Footsteps. Oh. And okay, so Avenolium Footsteps. Chat with an elderly man at Tobor Waters. An elderly hermit is writing his memoirs by the seminary ruins. You would like some images of Avenolium. Alright. We'll track this dude. Let us TP down here, fly up, get the other TP, so I can get up there and just sit up there. Should be around here. Oh dang. Condensation from the boiling water is on my chopsticks. Alright, let's just ignore those guys. Swoop in. Hello, elderly man. Andrea. Excuse me, sir. Have you noticed something unusual in that sky? In a certain sky. Yeah, just an old habit of mine. Once Avenolium was a marvel admired across all of Rinascita. But now, it's nothing more than just an expanse of shadows hanging in the sky. I just returned from there. I can sense that you are a powerful resonator. There are no reasons you would lie about such a thing. Forgive this old man's rambling. I've been writing a memoir. Records of Raguna's past. Yes, 20 years ago, a dark tide swept through and changed everything. It took too many things, and people we held dear. That was the first dark tide. It's 20 years ago, and then the second dark tide is when Carlotta saw Cartatia do stuff, and then she went to war. Something like that. Someone must write it down, unless the glory and triumphs of our past fade into nothing. But when I reach the part about Avenolium, I realize I can barely remember what it looked like. My memories of the seminary are slipping away. The place where I spent my youth, where I strengthened my faith and devoted myself to self-discipline, is all fading. He was an acolyte, huh? I was, but as you can see, I no longer wear the vestment. The current order deems the study of the past forbidden, erasing all past records. We need to bring Phoebe here, Loki. But now I have an idea. If you can reach the seminary, could you capture some photos for me? Even if it has changed greatly, seeing it again might help me recall something. Yeah? Sure thing. No need for a price. Thank you, I've managed to save a little over the years. You won't be doing this for nothing. Nah. Oh, but a map? Yeah. Please take this map with you. I no longer need it. His old man gives you a slightly yellowed map. You find some familiar places depicted in it. This is a drawing back when Avenolium was still on the ground. It marks the renowned places of that time. Even now, high in the heavens, I believe some traces of its former beauty remains. If you can, take some time to appreciate the sight and enjoy the Regina of old. Really is a beauty. Reach the first mark location. I'm always wondering how. Why don't I just TP up there? Oh, who are you? Ah, arrow. The newer arrow. Alright, I'm gonna just TP up there instead of just going to ground remains. Should be somewhere up here, right? Ah. The food's in the way. Let's see. Right there. That needs to be inverse. I can summon foam. Is there a way to get up here without it? We'll try. What the heck are you? It's just an octopus. Alright, so how do I flip this? Let's go over here. I'm gonna flip it over. I think it's this way. Aish. It's a pretty small place.
Cherish every gain.
So it's right above me, I believe. Let's just
Leave
go
it
with
to
this.
me. Remnants
Chest.
of the
Oh.
past.
Ah, screw it.
None shall whisper.
Did I just dodge off the wall? Almost.
Endure and defy.
Heck yeah. Oh wait, did they think have any extra levels? Nothing changes, just rewards. Oh well. I mean, I guess there's stuff to expect from getting a little bit more, you know? Or they can't really upgrade anymore. Where's the thing? Happy and yellow. I'm actually lost. I was right there. Now I remember where we are. wonder how beautiful it would have been if it was still correctly placed. There's so much to capture. Special frequency appeared. Oh. That is not what it looks like from my view. Alright, let's see who this person is. Dang. Sentimental? Ah, shucks. I'm still in my picture form. Why? Why am I still in my picture form? What? What? I can't attack or something. Like, no complaints, but like... Am I glitched in this form? I guess that means we can just go straight up, right? Nope.
Wind, guide me.
Anyway, if I summon the gondola, oh my god. Gondola might come in clutch. Chasing the light sparks in the air. Use the utility flight to chase light sparks along the wind trail. Ooh, I just want to get this stuff first before doing that. Guess there's no way to... Maybe, just maybe, I can get here without... Nope. I need a gondola. That's so unfortunate. Just need to get up there.
Wind, guide me.
My bad. I'm just trying to eat as I'm doing this. So there's stuff in my mouth once in a while. Let's see. familiar. Is it the girl again? Aw. So we're getting to watch at least somebody's life. Oh my god, I can actually do stuff now. I can actually attack. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I don't need to flip. And I can TP over. So flying over. Should be a little bit quicker. If we can take a picture of that, that would be beautiful. Oh my god. Almost. I'll take a step back. I want that as the center. Usually you don't want it, but this time I will want that as the center. That's hard enough. Something like this. We have it on all sides. Obviously not gonna be as pretty as this thing. The picture itself, you know? Tutorial studies. Dearest Father, I'm writing this letter to you from a corner of the library. Over time, I have slowly adjusted to life at the seminary. During my free time, I often come to the library to read the ancient texts. It holds and studies the doctrine of unity, but the deeper I delve into the history of Rinascita, the more I sense that it's shrouded by an unresolved mist. There are too many unanswered questions about our faith, the grace we have received, and the disaster that once befell us. Fortunately, many publicly sensitive topics and even discussions of taboos are regarded as subjects of the academic interests in the seminary. I will take time to study and explore them. Of course, I haven't neglected the swordsmanship Mother taught me. Recently, I have applied for sparring practices with the Divine Envoy. Don't worry, I won't hurt myself. I remember you once told me that the Avenolium is so vast you'll get lost. This year, I've walked everywhere in the seminary, except for those places where I'm not allowed to go. I've drawn a simple route map, which is easier to read than the one in order. I'll send it to you later. With my sword and lantern, I press on through the fog. My Lord Imperator from above, Rosalie. Well, we learned her name. Rosalie. Ow. That's touching. We get to tell the old man about his daughter. Alright. Where to next? No, it's Why does she sound so cold this time? Yeah. Like that pizza, right? All right. Was this part of a different quest? Sloppy.
Leave it to me.
I hear battle music. Sorry, Sloppy. This had to be done. I didn't even get to... Wait, where did she go? Did I mess up a quest? I thought it'd be super slow. I'll come back. Power of Unity. This is how she got coordinated. Oh.
Wind, guide me.
Just disappeared. You have to tell him. It's like rude to not, you know? Like, there's sometimes things you don't tell people. You know? Especially when they're like almost about to like pass away. But like, for someone who has been searching for their daughter for like decades, you know? Yep. True. All right. See you, Andrea. Saccone, right? Or Saccona. Am I like missing something? Anyway, I'm gonna have to research this. Let's see, scale of memories. Oh yeah, it's the ones from here. What was the thing anyways? I wanna go up there. This area. Which island was it? This one. I'll talk to her in a bit. I don't think it's that. Oh, wait. Okay. Actually might be at the center. This thing again. Or wherever it was. Might actually be over here. Seneca. maybe. This is where I last saw her. Has to summon a gondola. Might have to look up a video. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry, it took like 10 minutes instead. Should have accounted for that. Alright. It's time to go check how to get Chase 6. It's automatically completed upon the expiration. Quest should be shooting star blaze. At any time without. Oh, shooting star blaze. What the heck is that? Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to figure out first. So I'll just go into this. I should finish eating first. So, I guess give me a little bit longer when I finish eating. Okay. How should I go about this? There's a lot to do. Yeah, I just don't know how much time I have, you know? I'm not sure if I'll be free this weekend. Just checking on everything. Okay, so I need to basically complete Abenolium and 50% exploration on the bottom. So it'll definitely take some time. I just need to figure out if I'm free tomorrow or not. So did I play a lot today? 6 hours worth. Inspiration's probably gonna take a lot longer. Primarily doing the Salter area. Oh, I can just switch gravity like that. And then how to do Nabur waters. But I'm not tired, so like I can just keep going on. It's just
leave it to me.
I might just end the stream right now, start a new one to do it, or I can just play tomorrow. And the question is, when do I play tomorrow, you know? If I have time tomorrow. Alright, actually, how should I go about this? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna stop for today. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop for today, I guess. Trying to
leave it to me.
Trying to figure out how I should do this, you know? So definitely gonna have to do the quest that I was talking about to finish. The Acropolis Documentarian or the Scale of the Past. So I definitely have to complete this. Alright. Yeah. We'll play it now. Is that an echo right there? Walk over here. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm probably end it now. So if you did if you did reach or make it to the end, thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a great night or morning wherever you are. I'll see you guys next time.